And this should be a fun one, a clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Now here's Giannis. Up top, Kobe. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Outside Durant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
A three-pointer is right on target.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas. As a head coach, he's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of it.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
In the corner, it's James. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Bryant finds Giannis. Outside, O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game, for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Georgia's own Liliati coming out to support the Hawks tonight.
He chose a good game to come see them play. Atlanta has had plenty to cheer for in this one.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Pippen for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Giannis. Shaq is screen on Pippen. Leonard with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Bryant against James. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
The perfect lob partner. Wembanyama with elite hand-eye coordination.
Giannis against KD. Leonard with no one around. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Durant. Shoots from the right block, and the Knicks good for two.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Giannis dishes to O'Neal. 1:04 left in the first. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 3. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard looking around. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Good defense by Wembanyama. Outside, KD. It's good. This game is all even. Durant's got 7 points.
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And both free throws good for LeBron. 6 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Kobe for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Knicks out front. They finish off the first quarter on a 12-3 run. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
The Hawks trailing. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Chamberlain. Ryan is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the 4 slot. Now here's Kobe. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's Giannis missing. Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant, jacks up a 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I personally love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Now here's James. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot by KD. No good. The Hawks trail by 5. Leonard finds Giannis. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. There's the triple. Leonard, no luck. The Knicks leading by 5. Durant with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Now Kevin Durant. James a screen on Shaq. It's Pippen on the wing. Wembanyama a screen. Pippen with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Chamberlain hasn't made one yet. Bryant outside and stolen by LeBron. Here's KD. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 9-point Knicks lead. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. That one is off.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Giannis. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's New York. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pippen with it. He's got 5. Pippen sets a screen for KD. Let's go. New York, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
O'Neal, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
What's up? What's up?
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
So it's New York now, following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Pippen against Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. 44 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Floats it up for Giannis. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Durant. Takes the 3. New York, no good that time either. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Left side Durant, and they pick up 2. KD's got 14 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Coach, this team is still developing. What do they need to do to really reach their max?
Just keep working every day. Give maximum effort, great concentration, and play to win. Make winning plays.
Sounds simple, but I know it's not. Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Hawks trail by 5. And New York, looking at who they've got. James is out there with Pippen. Then it's Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in its center. Offensive rebound. A 3 from Leonard. He can't get that one to fall.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Hawks shooting for the game at 42%. Outside Bryant. Giannis' screen on James. Goes up with a strike. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks leading by 7. James right side. Over onto Kumbo. LeBron, no luck. For Atlanta, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Now it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Durant, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. Over Durant. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Leonard. And it's 7 points for Shaquille O'Neal. And here's James. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. Durant sets a screen for LeBron. KD against Leonard. James looking around. It's on target from the high post. James has got 7 points in the game. The Hawks have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. The Knicks with the lead. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Durant. And he can't bank that one in. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Bryant to the middle. For the tie, Chamberlain's shot is off. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
And here is O'Neal after LeBron James hitting the 3. Cleans it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Outside, James. High, arcing shot. Tries again, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Hawks trail by 3. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. O'Neal against James. And it's Pippen in the corner. Back to James. Wembanyama, a screen on O'Neal. Another miss by LeBron.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. .41 seconds left to play in the third. New York moving the ball around. Outside for Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Kobe. Pippen with a terrific move. And the basket. Pippen's got 7 points. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And here's Bryant for 3. That shot, no good. Good if it goes. No good on that one. The third quarter comes to a close. New York ahead, up 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Antetokounmpo. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
On the wing, Kobe. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
The Knicks leading by 6. Outside Durant, beyond the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Chamberlain got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Kobe for 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Durant. Wembanyama, a screen on Bryant. Pippen against Kobe. And here's LeBron outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Steps back. Bryant, that's for 2. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
New York's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And Wembanyama outside. And the Knicks miss again.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. He's getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Antetokounmpo passes to Bryant. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, KD. Back to James. Floats it up for Wimp. The height of Wembanyama on the wall. Wow!
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Kobe. Again, the miss by Kobe. New York leading by 4. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Goes up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now. let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, "This is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that." Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. The Hawks trail by 3. Now, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Durant for 3, hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Knicks. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Atlanta. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. O'Neal a screen on James. Bryant has the open look. Offensive rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Kobe against LeBron. And it's Kobe missing. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Pippen. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 9. for three. Kobe, good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And they double up James. Abdul-Jabbar finds Wembanyama. James the pass to Wembanyama. And here's KD for three. Knocks down the three ball.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Pass to Pippen. Outside, KD. And so it's the Knicks with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Klay Thompson is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Mikan in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Gervin, pass to Chamberlain.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. On offense, here are the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The floater. Oh, and Johnson with a block. On the break. Here's McGrady. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Gervin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Mikan. There's a screen. The three from Thompson. Knocks down the long J.
Klay Thompson so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
Pass to Gervin. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked! Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Good on both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Gervin. Now here's Johnson. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pass to Mikan. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Tatum. Mikan passes to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Thompson from the arc. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6 points.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's McGrady. Here's Chamberlain. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mikan. Now Thompson. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over to the left wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Fans stand. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show it, go move.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gervin. Still without a bucket. Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Tatum with a screen. Jacks up a three. And another three for Oklahoma City.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Trailing by 10. Pass to Gervin. down low. Here's McGrady. Tipped. Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
McGrady, good.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. Tatum a screen on Johnson. Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Nice move. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Johnson. And the layup is good off the glass.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Pass to Duncan. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shoots over Johnson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter. Bulls trail by 9. Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. They set the pick to the paint. Fader on the way. Chamberlain, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Tatum. No good off the glass.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gervin. No made baskets yet. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up at the stripe, and he connects with a jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Johnson passes to Gervin. Here's McGrady. Pass to Gervin. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. His first shot attempt. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Mikan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Tatum. Defense right on him. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's no good. Here's McGrady. Got a hand on it. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Here's Chamberlain, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Mikan. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Off the mark from 16 feet. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. It's a 10-point game. Here's Gervin, defended by Thompson. From the high post. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got 5 rebounds tonight. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Thompson scanning the floor. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And so here is Chicago, down by 12. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Mikan with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's Thompson, got a piece of it. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The Thunder pull it in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The shot. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. And here are the Thunder now, following the bucket by the Bulls. It's deflected, and they recover it. Floats one up. Tatum can't hit. The Bulls trail by 12. Outside Johnson. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's McGrady. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. McGrady's got 5 points. Thunder leading by 10. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Johnson. Here's Gervin. Oh, deflected.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
3.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Buzzer beater!
Wow! Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's Oklahoma City, ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Duncan. Here's Tatum. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Second chance shot. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chicago with a board. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's McGrady. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Tatum looking it over. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Johnson, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 8. The three from Thompson, deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. To catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. I was able to hear Oklahoma City's coach going over their plan during the break. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Duncan. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Johnson. He got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Bulls.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for two, Magic Johnson.
First one falls. And Johnson drops them both.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mikan. Here's the floater. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Gervin. Pass to McGrady. They set the screen. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Mikan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Johnson passes to Chamberlain. Inside. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Duncan. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And Oklahoma City leads by 8.
Well, you see that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an excellent decision maker, such a dependable catalyst for this offense.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Duncan, pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Offensive board. And that one drops.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Assisted by Magic Johnson.
Here's Thompson. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kobe is out there with Robinson. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Bailey. And it's Eaton in at the 5. And here's Jones. Ron right side. And the shot goes in. LeBron's got the opening basket of the game for Portland.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Here's Eaton. Robinson dishes to Bryant. The Bucks working the ball around. Down low, here's George. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Outside, James. Misses off the right iron.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
They grabbed their own miss. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls. That one is no good. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Jones, the pass to Davis. Outside, James. Yao with a screen on Robinson. 5 on the clock. Outside, George. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Eaton. Good work defensively by Yao.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Get loud and let him hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, James. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. LeBron's got 5 now.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Robinson kicks to Kobe. George against Jones. Back to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
And so James will bring it up for Portland. Trailing by 2. Anthony with the screen on George. Anthony looking it over. Lets a floater go. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. George against James. Pass to Anthony. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jones. He has yet to score. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on George.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And he sinks the second. Bucks leading by 3. Now Bryant. Shoots from the line, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Baylor. Kobe is out there with Robinson. Then it's George, and it's Eaton into the center, filling out the middle. To the paint, here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Pass to Robinson. Now Baylor lets it go from deep, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Baylor's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks. LeBron against George. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Inside, here's Baylor, and the dunk by Baylor.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 6 to shoot. Yao with a screen on George. And James gets it to go.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Here's Eaton. No scoring in this one. Pass to George. Down low. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Close games often come down to who makes the big plays on defense. And that is one heck of a rejection right there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Clock at 4. And here's Bryant outside.
Capable of guarding any position, LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
To the middle. Good on that shot. And with that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Yao.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Now, here is Robinson. Lob pass to George, and stolen by Yao. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And a wide open look for James. James connects from deep.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
Outside Robinson. George with no one around. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. George has got 7 points in the game. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Get ready, everybody. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's go! You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. On the wing, James. That 3 off the mark. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Baylor. Anthony with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Jones drives in. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on David Robinson.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
You know, what I like about Eddie Jones is his ability to play at a fast pace. It makes it tough for defenses to keep up with him and helps him overwhelm ball handlers with his ability to defend.
And he's good on the second. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Baylor. That shot off. Anthony with the defensive effort. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Bryant looking over the floor. And the Bucks miss again.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
LeBron can't get it to go. Right side, Bryant. Great D that time from James. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead, up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On offense, here are the Bucks. They lead by 1. Anthony Davis is out there with Yao. Then it's Anthony. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now, here is Robinson. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. The Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those 2 guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. So it's Portland now. It's a 1-point game. Outside Anthony. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Jones, no luck. And so it's Milwaukee with it. Elgin Baylor on the wing. Defended by Jones. LeBron against Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
For Milwaukee, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great, about 77% as a team. The
free throw drops for Kobe.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And Kobe drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Pass to LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Bucks. The lead is 2. Robinson passes to Baylor. Stolen by Jones. Kicks it out to James. Kobe with the steal. Here's Baylor. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Baylor's got 7.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
LeBron against George. And here's LeBron outside. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight. Keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers.
Here's George. 7 points in the game. Baylor kicks to George. Now here's Kobe. The tray. The Trailblazers pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Yao. Anthony with it, defended by George. Now here's Yao. Portland moving the ball around. Lock at 6. Here's James. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Kobe for three. Rebound by Yao.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Kobe, no luck. Bryant's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Out to Anthony. For the lead, over Bryant. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Yao. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Kobe passes to Baylor. Lob pass to George. And stolen by Yao. To the paint. Anthony kicks to Yao. Davis dishes to LeBron. Shoots the three. No good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Trailblazers lead by 1. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Portland with the ball. It's a 1-point game. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Bryant. Baylor is out there with Paul George. Then it's Robinson, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Kobe's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Milwaukee. James against George. Here's LeBron. Pass to Anthony. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jones finds Anthony. And he gets it to go.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down.
Timeout. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's Eaton, defended by Yao. It's stolen by Jones. Bryant against James. Pass to Davis. Here's Anthony. Poked away. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Shot clock at 6.
Tell you what, I love how Robinson uses his length as a rim protector and shot alterer. Shooters are always looking for where he is.
Here's Heaton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Portland.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
Good on the second free throw.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Yao with a screen on Bailey to the inside. Yao can't hit.
You know, even though it's a point-blank range shot, that's not an easy one, especially when the defense is that tight.
George, no good. And Portland has possession. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's deflected. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Kobe against LeBron. Outside Bryant. Down low. Here's Heaton. And Davis sends it back.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, LeBron James.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Kobe with it. Jones covering.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He hits both from the strike.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a 1-possession lead.
To the paint. And finished off by Yao.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Robinson a screen on him. Here's the teardrop. Baylor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And so Baylor nails both of them. 1:04 left in the game. George against LeBron. Davis with a screen on George. From deep, James. Rebound, Milwaukee. 3-pointer. George, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yao with a screen on Baylor. Pass to LeBron. With the fadeaway. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Baylor passes to George. Robinson kicks to Bryant. Robinson sets a screen for Kobe. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. Money! Power timeout called by Portland. James with it. Launches it from deep. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Jones is out there with James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Anthony. And it's Yao in at the center position. And that one's good. James.
and he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's Kobe. Here's Eaton. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Eaton able to go straight through that interior defense to get the score, holding nothing back.
Yao with a screen on Baylor. Jones kicks to LeBron. Anthony against Bryant. 5 to shoot. Anthony on the wing. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And with little to no time left on the shot clock, Anthony goes on the attack. What a finish.
Robinson passes to George. Back to Robinson. Bucks passing it around. Anthony against Baylor. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Bryant. Rebound by Yao. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Robinson dishes to Bryant. Bryant is doubled. Pass to Baylor. There's the triple. Portland grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Portland, Eddie Jones taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. It's a 5-point game.
That makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. 20 seconds left in overtime. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that hole?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And the Bucks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Shooting for Milwaukee. Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Bryant hits them both. Here's Jones, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Portland, Eddie Jones. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout called, the Bucks. 15 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Kobe against LeBron. And Bryant kicks to Robinson. George passes to Bryant. From downtown. Doesn't go that time.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Portland Trailblazers. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Mikan in at the center position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Portland making their last shot. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Back to James. Offensive rebound. Count it. Good.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Oklahoma City now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach of the Trailblazers gave me a few moments to catch up with him. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
These are his first free throws of the game.
For your Trailblazers, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. And it's Tatum missing. Davis, the pass to James. Here's Yao. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Thompson. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Tatum passes to Mikan. And here is Thompson. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, from way back there. I mean, I'm calling that Klay range.
Anthony outside. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Jones finds James. Down low. Here's Yao. And he banks in the layup. Yao's gotten his second bucket.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. You have the camera on you.
1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Mikan. Portland with a rebound. Here's Davis. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
.58 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Thompson outside. The three. That shot, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Jones. To the inside. To the paint. Here's Yao. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Thunder trail by 3. Thompson left side. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And another miss by Oklahoma City. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Anthony left side. Pass to Davis. Here's Yao. Now here is James. Count that bucket. James has got his second bucket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And that does it for the first quarter. Portland ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Thunder trail by 5. Anthony Davis is out there with Anthony. Then there's James, and it's Yao in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's scoreless. Inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Anthony outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Anthony's gotten his first bucket of the night. So it's the Thunder now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Thompson. Out to the wing. Here's Duncan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game.
Oklahoma City. Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
First one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Portland leading by 3. Outside Jones. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against James. Shoots over Tatum. The shot by James, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Duncan. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Clock at 6. Another shot. Jones with some nice D.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Tim Duncan at the line for 2.
First one falls. So he gets them both. Here's James. He's got 5. Anthony outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Yao Ming.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Check by James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Timeout called, Portland.
For your Blazer Dancers.
Here's James. He's got 5. Puts up a deep 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mikan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Mikan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Thompson outside. Shot from 12. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
They get it back. He goes up again. Tatum brings a double team. Here's Davis. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Tatum's got 5 points.
Yeah, tricky area for some guys, but not Tatum. He can hurt you from mid-range.
James against Tatum. Outside Jones. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Anthony, the pass to Jones. Back to Anthony. Pass to Davis. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're running. SGA on the move. And he finishes off the break with the lay-in. He has 6.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Here's Tatum, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here is James. 5 points in the game. Here's Anthony. Blocked. And they get it back. Here's Yao. Knocks it down from distance. Yao's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Anthony. The bank shot, no good. Thunder with a lead. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Timeout called, the Blazers.
Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let them hear from you.
Blazers trail by 3. Jones feels it out. Anthony outside. Back to Jones. Pass to Yao. James outside. 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James against Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Jones against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. Portland, no good that time either.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Jones. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones, the pass to James. They shoot again. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Down low. Here's Mikan. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the Thunder, George Mikan. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Davis, the pass to Yao. Here's James. And that one hits the back iron. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For three, James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the fadeaway. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Thunder, up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Anthony. And it's Yao in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now, here is James. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. Anthony misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket counts. And Oklahoma City leads by 7.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Tatum passes to Mikan. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James with a steal. Jumps up. And James throws it down.
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Checked by James. From deep three-point land. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's James. Oh, great focus from James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mikan. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Timeout called, Portland. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Blazers trail by 3. James, outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. And it's Tatum missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they take the lead.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
1:37 left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D with the 10-footer. And he banks that one home.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Now, here is James. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play here. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
James, no good on the free throw. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Tatum against James. Davis with a screen on Tatum. Here's James. The Thunder pull it in. Tatum with it. Picked up by James. James with the rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
At the line for Portland, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's see what you got. Next. Oh, yeah.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mikan.
Yes! There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Yao. Oh, he nails it!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. What's the best strategy for them?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pass to Duncan. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Mikan. Back to Tatum. The three. Oh, bangs home the three.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Portland calls timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Here's Anthony. Oh! He drills the game winner!
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Wow. Those are the moments you live for as a player. And as a coach, you're just thankful to come away with the win.
So a close game sees Portland taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.